Rawr. Starting out the stream with my cat trying to headbutt the mic and finding out. Him's finding out. Stop fucking with the mic. Last warning. There we go. You think he'll listen to the warning? We can only hope. Got my eye on you. He thinks he's slick. I would pet him right now. Cause I want to pet him right now. But I know that's not gonna play out well. It'll just make him want to headbutt the mic more, and then I'll get upset. And then I'll have to keep my word and remove him from the chair. You hear that? You hear it? You hear me? You hear me, cat? You hear me, sugar? Right. So I did some stuff off stream. I didn't continue the main storyline, but I did the side quests, and I completed the map for what I'm going to do for the main story. And it just so happened to give me the armor that I wanted, that I ended up wearing for the entire rest of the game last time. So victory. And unlocked almost all the sword skills for Rapia. Rapia. I got the earthy jacket. And I'm wearing the Rage Fang gauntlets. Right. Bob, 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 bob. I got myself to level 22. Yeah. Chill. I ended up petting him. Okay, I'm gonna gently push your head away from the mic stand. I'm gonna do it for as long as I can. But as soon as I'm in combat, you're getting pushed the fuck off if you do it again. You hear me? He hears me. Whether he cares or not. Another story. I was doing this cave. So I got a lot of hex stone, which is nice. But that was the only one I could really do. Teardrop would have been nicer if I wanted to collect coarse fur and lustrous carapace. Because I thought it'd be nice to have those basic stuff. Because later on, when I unlock higher cardinal ranks, those items are going to be harder to get. So I thought maybe I should do something about that while I still can, or collect what I can while I can. So I got a bunch of hex stone.
Was that the last of them?
No.
Not sure why, but I've got a gut feeling that what we're looking for is over there.
Look at all them flowers sucking mother tuckers.
Watch out! This is a Nepenthes breeding ground. No doubt what
Oh my,
here.
so lewd. next. Damn. She was too close. I also realized that last time I actually unlocked one of the sword skills that I was using too. I just didn't put it on because I didn't realize. Son of a bitch. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Flower growing. All right. Sleeping down, and that ingredient is ours. Let's do this.
Why is it switching between them? I'm not touching that thumbstick at all. Stupid fly! Get out of my fucking face! Where do you keep coming from? I thought I killed you.
Nice. Looks like we
Damn it.
finally got our hands on an ovule. Now all we need to do is get it to that woman in Hornka. Back to the village then.
Motherfuckers. I didn't die, that's good. I should do breathing exercises to calm down a bit.
Thank you. Here's the weapon, as promised. Now I must be off to make that medicine. Farewell.
Nice. This should give us a big boost in battle for a good long while. Here. Go on, it's all yours. No need to be polite. If one of us gets stronger, we all get stronger. Besides,
True.
I'm already a maestro with the blade, right? That's rhetorical, by the way.
I still haven't heard a thing from Sayu. I'll send her a quick message.
Completed that quest already?
It's the
My,
quitter.
you sure finished that quick. Where'd you get the info needed to do it so fast?
Can I help you?
Oh, don't be alarmed, my friend. I mean you no harm.
I'm
My name
alarmed.
is Diabel. By chance, would you be willing to add me as a friend?
You want to friend me? May I ask why?
I ask because you all seem quite capable. I'm currently seeking a way to escape this death game, and I need dependable players to fight with me.
You mean you're actually going to attempt to beat the game?
That's right. And to that end, I could use someone of your abilities by my side.
I
Then
doubt
why'd you
I'm
quit?
as skilled a player as you think I am. Though I can hold my own.
What exactly is this plan of yours?
Apologies, I got ahead of myself there. This is a matter of life and death. So I'm only informing those who are strong and brave enough to see the idea through. At the very least, I aim to grow powerful enough to make it through Tolbana here on the first floor.
I see.
In any case, let's add each other as friends. Once you reach Tolbana, we can discuss this further.
What should we do? I doubt there's any harm in adding him as a friend for the time being.
I'm with you. I say it's a good idea. We should all be working together to get out of here anyway.
Very well, Diabel. Then we look forward to fighting with you.
Thank you. Truly. Well, until we meet again in Tolbana.
Tolbana is quite a ways away. I doubt we'll be strong enough to make it there anytime soon.
Hey,
Likely story.
now that we've gotten our hands on this anneal blade, why not try enhancing it?
Good call. That would improve our strength even further. Let's do it.
You remember when we went to Teardrop Cave with Cal? Well, the drops there are the very materials we'll need to enhance this weapon.
Son of a bitch, that's all I had to do.
Sounds like we have our next stop lined up. Let's rest at the village inn for now. And send me the cave's location when you can. Once we're ready, we should obtain the map info for the area leading to the cave.
I was watching Sword Art Online with my friend, my friend, the other night, and they were calling Kirito a beater, and he's like, "That's just why would they choose that word? It's just a bad word to choose." So what? You don't like when they you don't like him saying that he's a beater? Just over there beating his mate? It's like, did they choose that to get lost in translation? I thought about it for a second. I'm like, it was probably a translation issue thing. It's probably something they said in the Japanese version. And then when it got translated over, they just kept it. Because they don't have every single word. There's not a direct translation for everything. Some of their language is English. So, after a little bit more of questioning it, I decided I'd go back to the episode. And I switched it to Japanese. And sure enough, they called beta testers beta testers. And they called cheater. So they called him a beta tester. And then they called him cheater. And then they went beater. So yes, that was the term they used. That was the original term they used in the Japanese. And they stuck with it. It's fun when that stuff happens and they have potentially other meanings. I'm a beater. At least they didn't put the word wife in front of it. We don't want them wearing that type of shirt, right? You thought I was going somewhere else with that, didn't you? She's actually my favorite character, but potential shorts that I will be posting probably don't paint her in that light. But she's definitely my favorite character
It's a
for
good thing we
this game.
fought through the Teardrop Cave during the beta. Just thinking about it fills me with nostalgia. Crazy to think it was only a month ago.
It's just that talking to these people out in the field, suddenly they lose all their IQ points. Which happens in a lot of video games, actually, if you haven't noticed. Like, if you compare the video games to the anime for most things, or video game to a movie or whatever, they dumb down the characters so much because the player needs to figure out the situations. The player needs to come up with the answers. The characters themselves are actually intelligent enough to do all this without the player. So they have to make them mentally challenged in order to make the game playable. Logically. It's like they drop 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 IQ points off of these people. Cause for the game. So it's understandable, it's just frustrating sometimes.
Teardrop Cave. Cal and I passed through here not that long ago, but it feels like it's been years. Hopefully it hasn't changed too much post-launch.
Yeah.
Guess there's only one way to find out. Good job.
I made 2 shorts this morning from
You can handle it.
my last stream. And then after I posted them, I put thought into how I was going to post them. Because I realized
That there's a
after I
shaman
finished the
temple.
second one, that playing the second one right after the first one made it funnier. And then I mentioned that in my Discord,
Good
and then I
job.
thought about it a little bit harder. I'm like, wait a minute. I should merge them. Because I considered it, but I was like, nah, I'll just keep them separate. And post them one after the other.
Here we are.
So people scrolling through my page later
Doesn't
on
look
will be
the
like,
place has
would
changed
see
much at all.
that one and then the
That means
follow-up
there
one.
should still be a boss
And
lurking
find
just
the
around
difference
corner.
funny.
Time to get serious. We beat it.
I thought that'd be good enough, and I was thinking about it earlier, and I was just like, you know what? I found the whole thing funnier when I played them back to back than either of the shorts independently. They felt pretty mid. Both of them felt kind of mid. They had a moment in each of them. They had moments in each of them, but they were not that great. So so right before stream, I decided to give it another shot, and I edited them more and merged them, and then watched it back, and was like, that's much, much, much better. So much better, in my opinion. So I took 2 meh shorts and then combined them into pretty good short. I'm still debating on a little bit of it because I feel like it kind of slows down in the middle, and I might need to remove part of it to keep things moving along faster pace in the short. Perhaps because certain part of it feels like I can cut it and it wouldn't affect it much. So maybe I'll go back and cut that. Perhaps. But it felt kind of cool. Because I've decided that I'm going to be posting 1 short per day from now on. And it's starting Monday. I currently have 5 already scheduled that will automatically post. And I was doing math and I was thinking about all the details of what it would take to do that in my free time, and what I'd have to do once I figured out the details for what I have to do to consistently do this. And one of the first obvious things was I'm going to be doing 3 streams a week for about 3 hours apiece. So ideally, I would want to have 3 short or 3 clippable moments per stream. That's not really how I stream. I don't stream going into it thinking, okay, I need to make a clippable moment. Oh, that's one. I need to make another one. No, I just go live and do me. And then later on, watch it back and go, okay, that's clippable. There are rare instances where I do something on stream and like, okay, I need to clip that. There's been a couple times, I know. So I'm kind of hesitant about the whole, okay, ideally I would prefer to have at least 3 clippable moments every stream. And I was like, but what if I have a rough day and I don't have enough? And what if I get to the end of the week and I don't have... Well, turns out, last stream that I did this Thursday, just 2 days ago, I went through it yesterday and got 14 clippable things. 14. And there was a lot of boring times in that stream. So I think I'm good. Even if I have like a slow week or something. Because I decided that I'm going to pull out everything that I thought might be clippable. Might be good turned into a short. I'm going to pull out every single thing and keep it saved on my computer. Because even if I don't think of something right now, I don't think it's great right now, later on I could come up with something and put it together then. Or if I'm finding myself running short on stuff, time constraints, complications, whatever's, I'll have backup material stuff that I can use. Plus it makes me feel cooler. Now that I think about it, it does make me feel better knowing that I have it. Be like 14 things, one stream. On a stream that had plenty of non-clippable content. Just boring or talking.
Give it everything you got. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I've got this.
Okay.
I forgot to do my breathing exercises.
Now, give it everything you got.
This is in death game mode.
Okay.
Did that wrong button press save me?
Fight on your own terms. Let's switch.
Understood. I got your back.
Good job.
Good job.
That's what I said. I also have a folder of other clippable things I've already pulled out that I thought could be clippable. I looked through those and I was like, eh. Apparently they were from like stream 122 and earlier. This is stream 153, I believe. Yeah.
Is that? Yeah. Looks like our destination's over there. Great. Then our map situation is settled. Now we just gotta let Wiseman know. Let's head on back to Horncuff for now. We should get properly equipped before going too far in.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. I want you to turn up the volume a little bit for me, and it hit a different button on the remote. Now I need to get back to the game. Good thing it's... Would you work, you stupid TV? Good thing it was taking me back to town and not in the middle of a boss fight. I would have for sure lost. 100%. No ifs, buts, or ands. Oh, I could just leave. I didn't level up or anything, right? Correct. That was a simple mission anyway. Yeah. Just to check. 0. Across the board.
Is this the place?
Maybe.
It looks just like it did during the beta.
Logically, it stands to reason the Forest Elixir quest remains unchanged as well.
Okay. I hope you're right.
Probably not.
Well then, let's get right to searching for materials. I think we'll have better luck if we each search separately. I'll go on ahead.
Says the guy that skips the boss fights and makes us do it.
Can't let him have all the fun, right? Ready to go?
Wub, 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 wub. How's everyone doing today? Having fun? Enjoying life? Stubbing your toe on furniture?
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
Hopefully not. Owie. No, no digging for you. You don't have a permit.
Nice work. Was that the last of them?
All these mofos trying to dig without a permit.
We beat it. Look, a treasure chest. Good job.
I feel stupid. I was just thinking. Okay, so Pink Peony BT is someone I've done a lot of
Sure. That'd
collab
make
work
for
and
good
stuff with
practice.
previously. They're doing a trial and error tournament thing for charity.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Teams
A
teams
treasure
of 4
chest.
play trial
You're
and
gonna
error,
open it,
and
right?
that yeah. Tournament.
Here.
And I thought it sounded fun, like a great idea. And I've been trying to promote as much as I can.
Looks like a spider type.
Pardon me.
Don't let it surprise you.
I know I've been promoting it to an audience of maybe 1, maybe 2 people. But still, I'm trying. Goddamn. Sorry. And I shared their tweet about it
Okay.
on my Twitter.
Wide open.
which again is an audience of basically none.
Good job.
Coughed up whatever was trying to. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Anyway, as I was just thinking now. I was thinking just now that kind of messed up. I couldn't, because you could promote posts, pay money to help make them visible to other people, and I couldn't promote their post. I couldn't boost it or whatever. And I was like, that sucks. I would like to help it more, and I don't mind paying some more money just to, or paying some money to. Damn it.
Something's here.
Because I want to help.
A spider.
Well, that worked. Well, that killed him. I'll take the hit, though. I can heal easier than I can refill my stones.
We beat it.
I was thinking it was a shame that I can't promote it. And then I realized I can't promote their post, but I can promote mine. So why don't I just take the content of theirs and post it as a post for me, pointing them in that direction, and then promote that. That'll work. You shouldn't have a problem with that.
Was that the last of them? There's a treasure chest over there. Looks like a spider type. Don't let it surprise you. We beat it!
To be honest, when I first told them that I was trying to promote their tournament thing whenever I had the opportunity, I told them all these different times I was trying to promote the opportunity. I mean, it was like, I talk about it when I'm on stream.
Let's go Rocket's world.
I did that whole thing last week
Good
where
job.
they stuck in the game and I pinned a message
Look! A
for
treasure
that
chest.
whole, for 5 days, 8 hours. I pinned a message advertising it. I've been actively trying to advertise it, and I was feeling kind of arrogant or cocky, or I felt like I was coming off bad because I was like, they don't need me or my help to get people in this tournament. They got more fans than me. Both of them got more. It's her and Rogue something. Rogue something. I forgot. I haven't actually streamed with him,
Was that
but
the last of
I've
them?
seen her stream with him. But both of them have more fans
A treasure chest.
than me.
You're gonna open it, right?
They got chatters and they got people that come back to their streams. And I largely
Good job.
perform to 1, maybe 2 people. Sometimes 3. Not all at once. But yeah. So I kind of felt like, I was like, I don't mean, it's like, I kind of wanted to tell him, like, I don't mean to try to sound like you need my help, because I'm pretty sure you don't. Then, like a week ago, I asked them, so how many teams have signed up? And they say, so far, 0. And I'm just like, oh, I did not expect that.
Here!
Did not expect it in the slightest.
Was that the last of them?
I still don't think they
Looks
need
like a spider
me,
type.
but they did say that
We beat
they
it.
know that some people are planning to sign up. They're just working out the details on their teams and whatnot. So they do know that they will in fact have teams already interested in wanting to sign up. And I do feel like they don't need me, but I'm still wanting to promote it.
Was that
The tournament, by the way, is going to be on August 29th. Sign-ups are have to be signed up by the end of August 21st, and you need a team of 4 people. I completed my circle. At this moment, I do not currently intend to participate in the tournament. But if things change, I will sign up. Also, you can sign up without a team, and they will find you a team if there's enough people. So you can sign up just solo, if you so desire. And they'll fill in the roster.
Good job.
So maybe you'll make friends.
A wolf type, huh? You must be itching to fight it. That must be a spider type.
I felt kind of dumb. I've mentioned before that on the previous stream that I left Mischief Crew's Discord server, and not because there's bad blood between us or anything. To the best of my knowledge, we're all still friends. And my return to Mischief Crew would probably is entirely dependent on whether or not they want to invite me back. Because once you leave the server, you can't invite yourself back. So I mean, it's entirely up to them. But no bad blood. It's fine. We're cool. We're friends. But I realized
A safe area. We could definitely use a break.
I don't have them all listed as friends on Discord. So I'm kind of cut off from like half of them. And I think I'm only actually officially friends in Discord with like 2 or 3 of them. And the other ones, I can't send certain messages because we're not friends. We just accepted each
Someone
other's
there?
messages. Apparently, there's a difference.
Wow.
So I accidentally isolated myself more than I intended to. And felt kind of dumb about that. Oops.
So far, so good on this end.
I mean, I guess this dungeon looks the same as it did during the beta, but it feels different.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure how to put it. Something about the enemies, the difficulty level. It all just seems off.
If any changes were implemented, surely they're minuscule. We've had
Maybe.
no issues up until now, right?
Guess it makes sense when you put it that way. Still, I just can't shake this weird feeling.
come now, you worry too much. Besides, we need to
Death
get
game.
stronger if we're ever going to get back home in one piece.
Well, you're not wrong there.
Don't worry too much. We'll be
I'll go ahead and
fine.
lead the charge. Let's give it our
Death
best
game.
shot, shall we?
Live under the philosophy of we'll be fine in a death game and you'll probably die. Arrogance leads to quite the downfall. All right, next is the bears, which I think I'm accepting that I think I've come to accept that the cloud, their spores, don't accidentally or glitch and kill you. I believe it was that it suddenly caused an explosion that killed me. It still doesn't make all that much sense, especially after being on very hard mode and no hard mode, and then causing the explosion and then surviving. So that was weird. So it kind of contradicted, but it explained it and then contradicted it at the same time. So it was like, explains it and doesn't. But oh well. It'll probably be fine. I feel more confident attacking the bears now. I'm getting close. Up in your business.
Boss time.
Finish this! Switch! Switch!
Okay.
Owie. See, like that explosion, but it barely did anything to me. It didn't insta-kill me. So it doesn't really explain the insta-kill deaths.
That was a good fight.
But I'm less scared about fighting him. I don't feel the need to run away and have my
We beat it.
companions do all the fighting. We'll see if that leads to my downfall or not. Because it may not. It may June not. I'm dark. All right, I pointed out that my last stream I had 14 clippable moments that I could possibly make shorts out of. I feel like I should probably also mention that I watched 3 VODs that day, or yesterday, and the first one had 2 moments that I thought might be clippable. The second one had 0, and then the third one had 14. To be fair, the second one, I started the stream in a kind of doom and gloom attitude. I just lost everything and kind of gradually got more hope and happiness as the stream
Looks easy.
progressed.
Let's go.
So that's my coping excuse for that. A copium. Thursday was the first stream in a long time that I was streaming. Like in the past couple months, I hadn't streamed like that.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
I was more dealing with shit.
Last of them?
I'm doing much better
Something's here.
now.
A spider. There's a treasure chest over there.
But again, I don't actually go into stream planning to make clippable moments. Shit just happens. It'd be cool if I was always consistently 100%, always funny and
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
stuffs.
Was that the last of them?
The thing that worries me about posting every single day, like I know because there's evidence that I do enough stuff that I can make clips and put one out every day, and there's enough of my weird content that I can do it. But I fear, because what if I have tons of off days and I
That'd
don't
make for
get
good
anything
practice.
that I could make?
Look.
What if I go
treasure
weeks
chest.
without a decent stream? I worry. I got an anxiety disorder. It's
Yeah, I think we
mandatory.
can
I have to
handle
be
it.
anxious and worry about every single fucking thing. Literally.
We beat it.
In fact, that's the whole theme for one of my disorders. I seem to really like that one.
Okay. Good job. Was that the last of them? A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right? Looks like a spider type. Surprise you. Okay.
Next.
We beat it.
Last stream, I know I articulated a bit more about one of the problems with thinking out loud that people don't understand. And I realized that was the only time I ever covered that particular part of that. Dang it.
Fight on your own terms.
I've articulated some other parts of
Is
it.
that the last of them?
So I thought maybe I should. So I was thinking just now, maybe I should articulate a bit more. Expand a bit more. One thing I like about thinking out loud is it helps you come to an answer faster. And it helps you come to the correct answer faster.
A wasp.
Because if people hear what you're saying because you're thinking out loud and they find all kinds of faults in it, you come to the conclusion very fast. You don't have to sit there and try to think of
Good job.
everything. Other people will fill in the gaps
Something's here.
with stuff that they immediately see. So you can hammer out ideas pretty fast.
We beat it.
The main problem with that is you don't sound smart during the process. And people start to think you're not that smart, and people start to think you're always wrong. Because the first thought you think isn't the correct answer. The first thought you think is the beginning of the problem-solving solution.
Good job.
And I think I did a pretty decent job of explaining that last time. I think I did a pretty good metaphor on that one.
Looks like a spider type.
Where is
Don't
you?
let it surprise you.
Well, you're gonna have to come. There you are.
Something's here. A spider.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've got
Basically,
you back. Was that the last of them?
actually, I could do this with a visual too. Allow me to explain the thought process, or the way it works for thinking out loud. First, I shall demonstrate what happens when you think in your head instead. Don't want to fall down there. Simple, intelligent, just an announcement sort of thing, right? Makes perfect sense. Now let's think out loud. That is a long fall. What would happen if I fell down there? It's got sharp, pointy rocks that probably pierce my skull and kill me. Probably don't want to fall down there. Let's find a different way down. You see, that's the thought process. That's the full thought process. From point A to point B. Now you get to see that full process when you're talking out loud. And for example, if I was saying this and somebody else was near me, the benefit of thinking out loud for that would be they could be over here like, hey, did you see that there's a river right there? If you fell in the river, you wouldn't die. And we can get down there faster than trying to find an alternative path. See that? That is how you utilize thinking out loud with somebody else there. Because I always miss something. If I go deep into thought about something, I will miss one detail. Sometimes that detail is insignificant. Sometimes it is something that completely skews things in the opposite direction. So I find that if I think out loud sometimes for the more important stuff, somebody else will catch what I missed. And instead of spending an hour going into thorough detail on something that I misunderstood or a detail I missed, is putting it in completely different ballpark, the problem gets solved faster. So I can waste hours off of a screw up, or I can spend 2 minutes talking out loud and sounding like an idiot until I reach the conclusion. So that's one of the reasons that I think out loud in real life. A lot of times I think out loud on stream because I need to keep talking and not sit here stone-faced during stream, because that would suck. But it also, especially in today's society, causes problems thinking out loud because, again, it's a thought process. Point A to point B. If you think out loud in today's society, they believe point A is your final thought. They believe that is your stance on life. That's your motto. That's your solid belief. The opinion you will stand by and the hill you will die on. And again, A to B. First thought process of that was, what would happen if I jumped off here? Or if I fell off here? Does that mean I'm going to jump off? No. I walked my happy ass around because I didn't want to drop off and die. You gotta let people go to point B. You can't kill them on point A. That's how you get nowhere.
Looks easy.
Point A is
Let's
usually
go rock its
wrong.
world.
You start with the wrong so you can get to the right. So logically, if you don't want to deal with all the bullshit, you should do all the thinking in your head. Never think out loud. Only speak final thoughts that you know won't damage your reputation and all that, right? Makes logical sense.
We beat it.
Just keep your mouth shut until you know you can say something safe. Logic, right? I don't know. What if I have 6 mental disorders and can't communicate well? What happens then? I screw up till I get it right. That's how I function. In many cases, that makes it so that I can get it right very quickly. But in unfamiliar situations, it means I will screw up constantly. And if you believe that my final stance is everything that happens in between,
Was that the last of them?
both screwed. Well, I'm screwed, and you're out a potential great friend. You gotta let him cook. Another great example is someone was asked, and I've heard this from multiple married people actually. They asked, "What's the trick to maintaining a happy marriage?" And I've heard a few husbands say this. They say, "Don't say your first thought. Don't say your second thought. Say your third thought." Speaks volumes, in my opinion. In fact, in the examples they give, it's been like, okay, completely kill your first thought, completely kill your second thought, and then the third thought you have, you can share that one. Like if your wife does something stupid as fuck, do you point out that it's stupid? No. Do you point out how to solve it? No. Do you point out a little tidbit that you find funny, maybe, or that she might find funny, that doesn't like demean her in any way? Yeah, that'll work. They know what they did. I mean, sometimes you have to tell them that they fucked up, but in terms of keeping the peace, you don't need to like.
Over there.
And nobody wants to be
area.
constantly berated like that. But it's the third thought that does the magic. First thought, not gonna lie, the first thought can be entertaining as fuck. But if you live and die off of the first thought, you're gonna die every time. Damn near every time. When I deal with other people, though, I'm gonna be. I try to not. When I'm around my friends and family, I don't mind thinking out loud. And when I'm streaming, I don't mind thinking out loud as much, because what else am I gonna do? But when I'm out in public and dealing with strangers, I won't think out loud. I won't talk to them. I won't talk nothing. I won't say anything unless it's a full, complete thought, even if I'm wrong, in which case I'll accept that I'm wrong and then start all fucking over. Come up with a completely, or start from scratch, do lots more thinking, and then say it again. Because that is the smart way to do things. And you do sound much smarter when you do it that way. And you can garner more, you can gain more respect that way. But like when you're with your friends, I like the dynamic of just thinking out loud with your friends. They don't need to build enormous respect from you. They know who you are. And they know they won't execute you on your first thought. And if they know you think out loud, they'll definitely know not to execute you on your first thought. They'll just help you reach conclusions super fast. Sometimes they like it too. Like another thing that they might like about it is that they can help reach these conclusions faster. I know a lot of people, like once they really get to know me, sometimes they wish they can help in certain things and alleviate some of the burdens. And that's a really cool way that they can help. It's something simple, it doesn't take any effort, and it just I don't know if I'm articulating it that well anymore. What am I even doing? I love what comes from thinking out loud and thinking with everybody else. When everybody comes together and thought after thought gets pulled out and the thoughts run into each other from like the different, like, got a group of people, they're talking and they're thinking out loud. One thought hits another thought, hits another thought, hits another thought. It gets redirected each time until it goes the correct direction. And it comes up with so much information, so much possibilities. And it could turn out into something wonderful, whatever it is. And the speed at which it does it is incredible. Because some of the best things come from making mistake after mistake after mistake. But if you hammer all the mistakes out at once, it's so fast and produces wonderful results incredibly fast, and it's beautiful. And sometimes it goes in directions we never even thought of. We never would have thought of just by ourselves. In fact, a lot of times it's like that when we're hammering out ideas. Or when we're building upon each other's ideas. Or sometimes we can try to build on them, and the other person points out the flaw, and that gets axed, so we decide to go a different direction. It's like when people understand each other and are comfortable enough with thinking out loud in front of each other. It's like 5 heads are better than one. Shit, sometimes I can even adjust my own thoughts in ways that I didn't realize. The difference between thinking a thought in my head and then saying it out loud also changes things. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I can have a thought going in my head in circles and circles and circles, and it not really amount to anything. I say it out loud, and I immediately start to catch this, that, and the other thing, like 50 different things. I find different directions I could go, different, or something I've missed. So even if I'm just thinking out loud to myself, it's also somewhat like someone else is thinking with me and talking with me. And I can hear, I'm very audio oriented. Maybe that's part of it. Yes, my character is standing there because I'm yapping and yapping and yapping, and I know a boss fight, and I have to do some coping mechanisms of breathing, which is another wonderful thing. I was doing that coping mechanism, the breathing, deep breathing, before every boss fight, and periodically and whatever, frequently when I was doing the week stream for the whole week. And it's actually been forever since I did that. And it helped me realize how often I should be doing that, because my anxiety is extreme. For all my disorders, I'm on the extreme end of the spectrum. And I must say extreme, 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 extreme. Because all the people that think they understand don't. They think the people that know me very well and have been a part of my life, they have a general idea of how extreme it is. The people that hear me talk about how extreme it is don't understand in the slightest, because there's nothing I can say to provide what that is. Most of the time when I say I have an anxiety disorder, people immediately assume their anxiety levels, or maybe on their worst day type of anxiety levels, and they take that information and they force that into the situation. They think that level of anxiety, and no matter how many times I tried to correct that, it's not possible apparently, unless they see it firsthand, which is frustrating. But whatever. But I noticed how much better that week turned out simply because I was doing the breathing exercise. And that even after something happens, like if I go through this boss fight, if I stop afterwards and do the breathing exercise, it still helps tremendously. Even after I'm feeling calmed down, like I could be all worked up about something and then I calm down, the situation is done with, I've moved on, that anxiety is still there and building. So if I do the breathing exercises immediately afterwards too, if I go in, if I do the breathing before and do the breathing after, the whole day is better. The whole fucking day is better. I'm a lot more calm. I can do things more because the anxiety doesn't lower. It never lowers until I do something like that. I have to stop and force it. Because even after I'm calm and there's no more escalation, it's not getting bigger anymore. In theory. it doesn't mean the level went down. It just means it stopped rising temporarily. So I have to reset the level. And after realizing that, I'm like, that could have saved a lot of... could have solved a lot of problems for some things. Anyway, I'm yapping way too much. And I'm pretty worked up on all this, so... breathing exercises! Yay! The Shroomin' Queen. Kind of a bitch. She's dancing though.
Okay. Take it down. Together.
Right.
Now's our chance. Keep up the pressure.
I'm so grateful I stopped to do the breathing exercise. Because I would have panicked when my health was getting that low instead of dodging at the last moment to survive that encounter. And then the fly came back up and was swarming around my face. So I would have panicked,
Good job.
thoroughly panicked in that situation if I hadn't calmed myself down first. And that breathing exercise took longer than previous ones because I had to do it properly. And during the breathing exercise, I kept thinking of different things, and thought processes were trying to take me left, take me right, all these different places, and I was thinking about different things I could say about the breathing exercises and how to do it right and blah, 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 all this stuff. And the point is to clear my mind. So instead of chasing those thoughts, I had to get more deeply into it and just let them go. Which isn't really easy for me. But a lot of times I go into the breathing exercises thinking that I just need to do it real fast. It'd be fine. I'll calm down. It's blah 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 blah. No, but it's something I have to force myself to slow down. Force myself to clear my mind. Focus solely on the breathing and how I'm breathing. And makes all the difference in the world. And dramatically helps with control. If anyone has been watching this whole time, you might actually
It would seem you two took a different route
actively
than I
see
did.
the difference.
There's an entire trove of materials here. Take a look for yourselves.
I'd say we've gathered a decent amount of materials.
Mission complete. Now we can properly enhance our equipment.
Oh, I got something. It's called the antique brooch.
Yep.
What's with this thing? It was equipped automatically. Oh, did the same thing happen to you too?
Hold on. What's the meaning of this? Am I the only one who didn't get one? What did I do wrong?
Maybe it ended up in your item storage.
Originally, I thought it was because he skipped the bosses,
No, there's nothing
and we
there.
fought them.
But why? Did you both fulfill some specific condition? Or perhaps it was a random drop?
I
feel like it has a
don't
specific
think I did
condition.
anything out of the ordinary.
So, does it do anything of note? Maybe it raises one or more of your stats.
Not at the moment.
Honestly, it doesn't seem like it does anything.
Not until you finish the game.
Nothing at all?
Or,
Yeah,
reach the ending.
It's probably just an accessory.
Given it appears on your avatars, it has to be significant. Perhaps it's tied to a mandatory event.
Yep.
Or maybe it's a rare bonus drop.
Why don't we just head back and enhance the anneal blade for now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, a sound plan. We've no reason to stick around here. I still can't believe I'm the only one who didn't get a brooch.
Wiseman, shouldn't we be enhancing that weapon?
Right, of course.
I'm
Sorry
a
about that.
little salty.
Never mind that I was unfairly passed over when they gave out those brooches. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm not the
Good.
type to care about cosmetic drops. Let's enhance that anneal blade.
From the beta test, I figured Wiseman and Sayu and Clark would not be staples in this story. they would be kind of a storytelling device type of thing. Character is important enough to get a name, but not stay with you throughout the entire game. Because that's what happened in the beta test. They're more like an example. So I figured that was going to be the case for the whole game. And I even commented as much in a more crude fashion when I was playing for the first time. And I was kind of sad when it turned out to be right, because I was hoping that I was wrong. You'd think I have a whole haha, I knew it, I was right type of moment. But no, it was just, damn, I was kind of at the time when I made the prediction, I was indifferent. But then when time came, I'm like, yeah, I really wish I was wrong.
Welcome. Is that forged blade steel? A lucky find, even for you adventurer types. I've always wanted to use this. I'm itching to get started. Leave it with me. I'll even do it on the house. Just this once.
I do wonder why they didn't match up the audio and the dubbed and the subbed. Because there's a couple times that there's a few different things where it doesn't line up right. And I do wonder why they didn't do that. Was it two different departments and they just, one of them just said, not my problem?
Am I imagining it, or are these materials granting more enhancement points than they did in the beta?
Seems like it,
What's
yeah.
up, Chuka?
I wasn't expecting it to turn out this strong.
At this
Nice.
rate, I bet we could venture farther afield without too much worry. Let's make our way to Tolbana.
I don't see the direct difference. I don't know what I looked like earlier when I was talking faster and trying to explain thinking out loud. But I can feel the difference. I can feel a distinct difference between then and now. I don't see a difference. I can't really articulate what the difference is. But I do know there is a vast difference between how I was talking before and how I'm talking now, after doing the breathing exercise and calming myself down. Which I feel like that kind of adds to whatever to the thing I was talking about before. Because at that point I was talking and didn't have anyone to bounce my thoughts off of. So I have no idea if those thoughts were leading towards something correct, or if at some point along the way they took a left turn and I didn't realize.
Welcome, adventurer.
Which is what would happen in my head. I see a lack of bombs, stones.
My doors are always open.
Good for you. You should really go on vacation. Wub, 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 wub. As if we know a name of somebody who's already dead at this point in the story. Anybody that died at this point didn't have a name. That does bother me though. Why doesn't Sachi appear? She was important enough to leave a big impact on Kirito. I guess I just spelled that name wrong. I wonder how many names it actually has. I feel like if they don't have Sachi, there's going to be not a lot. I wonder what level of involvement the writer had in this. Because if I'm not mistaken, when I was watching the credits, it said that the story was written by the guy that made Sword Art Online. So it's actually his story. Which I think makes the game much better. Because I find myself wondering, is this the world that he envisioned? Like, am I exploring and learning the lore that he would have laid out if it was his game? Because in the series, they did skip over... well, for one, they skipped over a massive amount of floors. They didn't do a whole lot of expanding on what the game is. Like the lore for the game. Because that's not what the story was. It's not what it was meant to be. But of course, we wanted to play Sword Art Online 2. So they had to come up with something, right? So I was questioning, did someone just come up with their own thing, or is this what the original creator had in mind? I feel like since they put their name on it, they're giving their, directly or indirectly, giving their seal of approval on the world that was created for us to explore. And it explains why I felt so deep. I felt when I was explaining the game, or what I thought of the game, my opinion of the game, I said that they did a great job on the story, the interactions, and the world we're exploring. And I said that I felt like that's what you wanted from a Sword Art Online game. Those are the aspects you would want to get right the most. And I feel like since I feel that this explains it pretty well, if the dude that made it actually put his stamp on it, stamp of approval on this. That explains it very well of why it did good. I haven't played other Sword Art Online games. I do know that they exist, that there are other ones. But this is the only one I've actually played. I saw some gameplay or I've looked at some of the other ones previously. I've had one of them explained to me in very vague detail and decided that's not the type of Sword Art Online I wanted to play. Then I watched trailers for some of the other ones and decided that's not the Sword Art I wanted to play. Because I wanted to play Sword Art Online. And that's why I decided to play this one. Because when I watched the trailer for this one, I watched it and thought, this is Sword Art Online. Just the way I was seeing it in the anime. This is what it would be. And this would be my chance to explore that world. It's the first time I looked at one of the trailers and thought, I finally get to play Sword Art Online. And it really does feel like it. So if you like the anime, and you've always wanted to play the actual game, this is definitely, at the very least, the first step.
Right, then let's be off.
You sure are raring to go, Wiseman.
Well, we've enhanced the anneal blade, haven't we? And it won't do to keep Diabel waiting. I have a feeling his expectations for us are exceedingly high. I intend to meet them.
Sure, I get that.
Onward then, to Tolbana.
This game definitely is not VR, and definitely not MMO. Clearly. If you want to split hairs. You can't you can't call your friends and play with them. You can't actually be trapped in the game.
That's a shroom, right?
So if you want to split hairs, it's
We beat it.
quite different from Sword Art Online.
A dialogue.
This is the first time I felt like I actually am playing it.
Nice work. Was that the last of them?
I still remember watching the first episode with my best friend, when it came out. Sitting in his room, just watching it.
We beat it.
At that point, by the end of the first episode, I kind of thought that there would be one floor per episode,
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
or at least have an episode per floor. I wasn't expecting them to suddenly go
Good
from
job.
like floor 1 to floor 50.
Looks easy. Let's go rock this world.
But I feel like that added more mystery to it. Like, what is the rest of this game like?
Was that the last of them?
Excellent.
The world looks big. They showed us a handful of
Over
floors,
there.
but the world seemed so vast and full,
We beat it.
and the interactions with NPCs and other players, it seemed wonderful, even though it barely showed us anything about the game, and it added so much mystery for me, wondering what the actual game would be like, because it was all imagination at that point.
That's right. Let's go here.
You could have a gist of what it might be, but it really was all imagination. I was so excited to start playing this. And of course I was worried that I was going to be disappointed, because that's video games these days. Video games these days are, oh, I'm so looking forward to this. This looks awesome. Comes out, well, isn't this a piece of shit? Of course, I have some criticisms about the game. I usually find something I could probably criticize about a game.
Look.
Does
Look,
that mean
a
I don't
treasure
like it?
chest.
No, in fact, it usually means I care a lot about it. If I have to focus on specific issues for a game or something, it's kind of a good sign. Because I'm only targeting a couple things for the thing. A couple issues.
Good job.
I don't know if that makes sense, but
We beat it.
plus I believe you have to be able to criticize something you love and find fault in it. I feel like that's one of the main differences between love and infatuation. Infatuation is blindly loving something. You don't really love it. You're in love with the idea of it more. You only see the sunshine and rainbows. Actually loving something is seeing the faults in it, knowing the faults in it, being frustrated by the thoughts in it, sometimes wanting to strangle it, but still
It's a wolf
loving
type.
it.
Just gotta keep an eye on it.
The good
It's
and
weaker
the
than us,
bad
so we should take this opportunity for an easy win.
are required to love something. You can't just love something at the height of at its peak. You got to go through the valleys too.
Doesn't seem like a problem.
And if you can't even
Enemy
acknowledge the
spotted.
valleys,
Looks like a boar
you
type.
don't love it. You might be fond of it. You might like it a lot. Understandable. But there is a difference between love and infatuation.
Was that the last of them?
I swear, the world's getting harder for me to understand. I feel like the way things are going, people are making it harder and harder for people with disorders to survive. I know they're trying.
Good job.
At least according to them, they're trying to make the world a better place for everyone in it, and some people have straight up told me they're trying to make a better place for people like me.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
I don't see it because they're completely destroying everything I can understand, but they seem confident. Like, I need people to be honest with me and talk to me, not blow smoke up my ass.
A shroomin. Its movements are strange, so stay alert.
I don't need people try to make me feel better when I accurately describe to them how I am. I don't need to describe how I am and have them go, oh, no, it's not that bad. No, it's okay. Like, no, it's not okay. That's why I'm explaining it. And trying to let you know ahead of time that this is how I am. And this is
Was that the last of them?
possibly a common occurrence. And I need you to understand that.
That is most certainly a boar type.
Sure. That'd make for good practice.
But people are too worried about my feelings to understand that I need them to if you want to spare my feelings and make me feel better, you have to understand. Not blindly try to make me feel better. Because that's beyond confusing and helps absolutely no one. It hurts way more. And I don't know how to... I don't know how to tell people that.
Okay. There. Switch with me.
All I can come up with is there's nothing I can say to or do to make people understand.
Nice work.
And the more things
that the last of
progress in this trying not to offend anybody type of world people are trying to build, the more things progress with that, the more I can't communicate with anybody. Because people will just keep doing what they are doing. And making things worse. And setting me up for failure. By blowing smoke up my ass and telling me what I'm doing is fine, or that I'm not that bad, or I shouldn't talk down to myself when I'm telling people, when I'm trying to warn people and let them know what's going on. The more people, there's it's a world I can't live in. It's a world I can't survive in. It's a world that's being bred to hate me. Because as a matter of fact, things that I do are not okay.
Good job.
And that's something I remind myself a lot,
Was
We
that
can
the last
defeat
of
this
them?
enemy.
so that I don't cause problems.
A boar.
Because I cause problems if I don't remind myself. So telling me the opposite it's like saying, your sweater's not ugly, it's great, everyone will love it, and then sending me out in public without me realizing it's a fucking bomb strapped to my chest. That's actually the equivalent here. That is the most accurate thing I can think of. Like, no, your sweater's not ugly. No, they'll love it. Turns out to actually be the fucking type of shit. And people just trying to make me feel better. Like, no. Call me out on the shit. Look me in the eyes. Or, well, hold me. To grab me and be like, hey, fucker. You're being a shit. Stop. Check yourself. You're going to wreck yourself and everything around you. Calm the fuck down. That's what I need. I don't need someone just brushing off. It's okay. It's okay. No, no, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's only okay if you want that treatment for the rest of your life. If you tell me it's okay, I have to believe you because I can't tell. I cannot tell. I've gotten used, and it's worse because I've gotten used to people being honest with me. Because that's what I need. And that's the most effective way to deal with me. It's the most effective communication. Damn near the only way to communicate with somebody. 100% honesty. And telling somebody what they need to hear. What they need to hear. Not what you think they want to hear. That is what I need. Is if you keep telling me what you think I want to hear, I'm going to build off of it. And there is no shifting sand more shifty than telling me what you think I want to hear. My house is gonna fucking fall hard. And you will hate me.
There, it's a wolf.
And then I will fall extremely hard when I find out that you hate everything about me that you said was okay.
Okay. Good job.
And I can't figure out how to get that message to people. How do you get that message to people?
We beat it.
How can you possibly communicate to them that you need them to be honest with you and never say it's okay when it's not? One thing I thought of a while back was changing it's okay to I forgive you. Saying it's okay means you did nothing wrong. The action was perfectly acceptable. Saying I forgive you implies that you did something wrong and the other person's willing to move past it. There's a difference between reconciling and forgiving. But for saying I forgive you establishes that what you did was wrong and should not be repeated. It implies the action that caused this situation is unacceptable and should not be repeated.
It's a boar.
And that's something I can
type, huh? You must be itching to
do
fight
stuff with. I can learn from. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's setting up everybody else for
It's
failure.
weaker than us, so we should take this opportunity for an easy win.
Good
Hell,
job.
even just I don't want to talk about it is fine too. It hurts a bit more than it hurts more than I forgive you, but yeah. I do want to try to find a solution to help people with mental disorders. Not just myself. But if I can, I want to do like some public service announcements or something to try to help people with mental disorders.
Just gotta keep an eye
We
on
can
it.
defeat this enemy.
We beat it.
Because I know I have mental disorders. I know the struggles that I
Looks
have.
easy.
And I
Let's
know
go rock
that
this world.
not everybody
There's
with
a
these
treasure chest over
struggles
there.
can actually communicate with people
Good
I
job.
found
or
the treasure
articulate
chest.
or fully understand what's going on. I struggle with that a lot. But oftentimes I manage to be able to speak and say exactly what I mean
Is that the last of
in a
them?
way that people can understand. Oftentimes I do. I put thought into it and choose my words carefully, and it can get through.
Good job.
Except recently. Hell, even if I don't try to make a public service announcement or help other people, I still need to figure it out for myself. Or I'm not going to make it.
A safe area. Literally.
And I'm not blowing smoke out my ass. I'm not trying to deceive or anything. I really mean that. When I say if I don't figure it out,
Here
I'm not gonna
next,
make
I
it.
think.
And other people
Look.
might not make it.
It's a boar.
There's a genuine chance that they could die from this. Political correctness stuff that people are trying to enforce. There is a genuine chance it would kill us. It can kill us. And boy, is that
Sure.
fun to
That'd
try
make
to
for good
explain to anybody.
Over there. And a pen piece. Was that the last of them?
I think I'm used to explaining these things to people who see me and see other people with problems. Because they have a reference and they can put two and two together from what they see. And I think now as a VTuber and the company that I've been keeping as a VTuber, the new people that don't know this world, I think that might have been my disadvantage with trying to explain it to them. Because they don't have a starting point. They have to make up their own starting point and then try to follow what I'm saying. Maybe that's the problem. Or that is the problem. I don't know why I said maybe that's something I can try to fix. How do you fix that though? That's something your mind automatically decides. I'd have to try to explain to you why your mind assumed the wrong starting point. And then the more I try to explain it, it doesn't change what your mind is already thinking. I should just workshop this with my friend, my roommate. I feel like this is one of those things where I need to bounce the thoughts off of somebody else in order to make any progress.
There, a wasp.
Definitely in this case, thinking out loud is not going to solve anything. It's just going to keep confusing me and go in I'm going to keep going in circles. And good for me for recognizing that. Because I don't always...
A wasp type, huh? Ready
I
to
frequently don't recognize that.
go? We beat it.
So good for me for recognizing it. That's right, I had actually decided to stop trying to explain things on stream.
There, a Nepenthes.
I decided there was no way that I could possibly explain things so people could understand. And that it would be more entertaining just to let people see what comes from what I say without any
Looks
explanation.
easy. Let's go rock its world.
They won't understand, and it'll be funnier if I don't try to explain. Might as well not explain. Those seem like two solid points.
We beat it.
Obviously, I can't quite remember what I say or do.
Over there.
Something
A wasp.
I feel like I've been yapping an hour about stuff people don't want to hear.
What shall we do? A bow.
Or over now.
Nice to stop and take a breather. It's a long way from here to Tolbana.
Indeed. I say if anything happens, we regroup back here. For now, onwards.
Hold up a sec. I think resting up is the right call for now. Maybe we should even head back to town and get a good night's.
I'm afraid we've lost too much time as it is. It would be a great shame to miss out on Diabel's plan.
Let's not push it. The enemies are already a lot tougher than they were in the beta. Remember, if we die, that's that.
Very well. Haste makes waste, I suppose. I leave it to you to decide. Though I really do think we should move quickly.
The round thing? Might be a bow type.
That's a wasp type. If it flies up high, be extremely careful.
I need to reset my mind or something, come up with something more fun and entertaining to chat about.
I think we go here.
No more explaining, Quinn.
Handle it. Was that the last of them?
My mind's kind of stuck on it at the moment, though. So it might take... Or my mind's thoroughly stuck on thoughts like those at the moment. So I need to... Might take some time to
Boss time.
reroute.
Together.
Right.
I like when my streams are more silly
Keep up the pressure.
and not thoughtful and serious and stuff.
Finish this! Crumble!
It's more fun when people think I'm an idiot. You know what I mean? Yay! Rapier!
We beat it.
And now I can use all the skills that I want. I definitely need to upgrade them.
Doesn't seem like a problem.
Those tentacles must be a Nepenthes type.
Especially need to upgrade them since the cooldown times and the SP costs are high. Especially compared to the damage they put out. Actually, no, they're probably more equal to the damage that they put out. Or appropriate. I feel like my streams are going to be hit or miss for this whole coming up with clips thing.
Good job.
Well,
A safe
if I
area.
can't switch mindsets that easily, maybe I should continue. Kind of continue. But instead, try to workshop how I can
Nepenthes.
That's right.
come back from this
Let's
sort
go
of
here.
situation
And
later
wait.
on.
But I don't think it's impossible.
Changing gears is kind of hard. What can I do to change gears more easily? Writing down topics in advance might be helpful.
A boar.
Thinking of recent scenarios or things that I've watched. For that instance, it might be better to combine those two. Write down stuff while I'm doing stuff off a stream. Stuff that I feel like I could talk about more. Or use for a sudden topic change. Should walk around with a notepad. Or a little notebook.
Did you fight it?
And a pen.
We beat it.
I have heard that advice before. Make a list of stuff you could talk about on stream before you start stream. Plan out your streams. What you're gonna talk about, what you're gonna do. That way you're always doing something entertaining or just doing something.
Okay. Okay.
Ellie.
Let's do this. 1-0.
I noticed the day changed. It went from day-ish to night and back to day. I wonder if that's area specific. Well, let's... How close am I? Let's head up that first and then wander back. That way I can just teleport back here. Instead of walking 4 hours one way and 12 hours another and yada yada yada.
That is most certainly a boar type.
Hell, I can actually teleport
We beat
too.
it.
Go to this thing, hit it up, and teleport back to the previous one. And then
A
back
safe
to
area.
here.
What shall we do?
Jork it.
An elite has appeared.
I can only
Shouldn't be
whistle
too
I
difficult,
think we
so.
go here.
Let's
if
have
I
at it.
suck air in first. I can blow the whistle, but I can only do that if I whistle by sucking in first. So I have to suck before I can blow. And it might help to be on my knees. Maybe, I don't know. We'd have to test this. Yeah. That was just a little fun trivia. Just a little fun fact about me. But I couldn't resist. It's like, there's no way I can say this without using terminology that would
Weaker than us, so we should take this opportunity
easily
for an
be
easy
able to
win.
be swapped over to slurping and glurping and all that. Say I can't avoid it, but I can have fun with it. Whee! Part of me thought I was gonna flop, but I didn't.
Okay.
Good boy, lay down. Taste the floor. There's something I've actually been wanting to turn to a clip. It's something random I said at one point, but I mentioned it on stream a couple times, and I just haven't been sure. I wasn't satisfied with how it was, and that the Mannerite I felt like I didn't quite get it right, and clipping it wouldn't make any sense, or blah 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 blah. I found lots of flaws in how to turn it into the short. I don't know why I mentioned that. I should have just fucking said it, because now I'm forgetting. I had an idea in my head of how to do it, and it would have been nice. And I'm forgetting how, or what my thought was, what thought process for it was. Fuck. Give me a sec. Maybe breathing. Maybe breathing in a safe zone.
Was that the
Safe
last of
zone.
them?
I'm skipping stuff again in the open world and whatnot, obviously. Because I noticed earlier today, or actually I noticed
We can defeat this enemy.
way before that. But I do like to do the grinding stuff offline,
Good job.
and I unlock more things I could grind if
Yeah,
I
think
just
we can handle it.
progress with the story. So I'm trying to
Was
do
that the
that,
last of them?
and then come back when I'm doing grinding and stuff. Or leave things for me to do for grinding.
Excellent. A safe area. Kobold in front.
Here next, I think. Here it comes. This'll be fun.
Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. All right, all right, all right. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. A special military division of clowns wearing seashell armor riding spiders lathered in peanut butter. Huh? Right? Right? Okay, here's the vision. I'll break it down for you. Clowns and spiders. Two of the most common fears that most people know. Seashells and peanuts. Seafood. What the two of the most common allergies people know. So like the two most common allergies and two most common fears I can think of forged into one to form a military division. Scare people shitless and make it so people can't get too close. It'll instill fear and force them to keep the distance. A mighty force indeed. But it's such a weird thought imagining clowns in seashell armor. I just got this image of them like holding a butter knife and lathering in a jar of peanut butter and just dipping it in and starting to lather their giant spiders with peanut butter. Just sitting there. What are you doing preparing for war? Are you lathering peanut butter on a spider? Yes. Yes, I am. Why? That's classified. You don't need to know that information. You just need to know. You just need to fear it. Fear it with all your heart and soul. And prepare an EpiPen. when you see us roll into town. Because shit's gonna hit the fan. And then honks his nose twice and then walks away. Never let them know your next move.
Boss time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. I've had this fight long enough to know I'm going to get tossed a lot. This is pretty much the loadout I've fought against to increase my rapier's abilities. A raging boar that summons other elite boars and whatnot. And people that can throw me about the arena. I just get tossed and tossed and tossed. So I got very used to fighting this particular opponent. Admittedly, I stopped caring about getting tossed and just let myself be a ragdoll, but... I got cocky towards the end.
Together.
Uh-oh.
Right.
I might have did it too soon.
Now's our chance. Keep up the
Oh, no. Good for me. Yay! Stab it, shank it, chop it. Bop it, twist it, yank it, joik it. Wait.
We beat it. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
A game fun for all ages.
Look over there! Tolbana lies just ahead.
Hey, you're right. I'm glad we made it in one piece.
As you can see, Tolbana is an idyllic town which skirts a lake. And just beyond it is an enormous pillar that serves as the entrance to Floor 2, the Labyrinth. It's hard to believe we've come all this way. And it also seems we're the first to do so. Onward, team! Just one final push. That is most certainly a boar type.
Was that the last of them? Sure, that'd make for good practice.
I was questioning before why they weren't able to find in the anime. It said that
Good job.
it took a month for them to find the first boss, the floor boss. It said they spent a whole month and nobody found where the floor boss was, and I thought that was odd, especially since they knew where to find one. I mean, that the pillar leads to the next level, so I mean, floor boss is there. I was like, that makes sense. I mean, even when they showed, because in the anime they showed when he was explaining how that you have to get through and reach floor 100, it showed Aincrad and it showed each floor and it had one pillar in it. So you go to that pillar, go up, go to the next floor, find the pillar, go up it. It seems simple. Like, so what's the complication? Why couldn't they find it? And then towards like episode, I forget, episode where they're taking a break and they're in the cabin on the peaceful floor and they're talking to the fisherman, I noticed that there were 4 pillars on that floor. Just like that one. I only ever saw one pillar for the first floor, but just now I also saw that over there. Sure, it looks different than that, but if that's not possibly related, what the hell is it? Random cylinder mountain? But maybe there's more than just that. So maybe there are more than one pillars. Or perhaps maybe they're walking around the foot of the mountain trying to find a way in. And that there are strong monsters there. And they aren't comfortable enough to deal with them. Or perhaps they managed to find the entrance. No, it's not that they might. Okay, I'll finish that thought. Perhaps it was that they found the entrance to get inside, but had to go through the labyrinth to find the boss's door to start the boss fight. I just discounted that possibility. Never mind. I think that's actually... Wait. Based on what happens, they say they found the floor boss and they're going to go do the boss raid. I assumed that meant that they'd go straight to the boss fight area and open the doors and then go to the fight. But what we see in this game is that they get together, they go to the entrance of the labyrinth, and then work their way through the labyrinth and get to the boss. So maybe they did only find the entrance to the labyrinth. Or I could stop thinking out loud and just progress the story. Yeah. Progression! I need to stop thinking. Thinking is hard. It gives me a headache. Or something. Ta-da! Unlocked new shit. Look at this pretty little town. What El Altao? I still don't know who the ponytail girl is.
Oh, look. Everyone's pretty much already here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Took your
no.
time.
We really did lose valuable time enhancing the anneal blade. I hope we're in time to take part in Diabel's...
Yeah.
A message? It's from Diabel. Oh, we're not too late. He says they're about to hold a strategy meeting. A discussion on ways to complete the first floor.
I say we head over there now. We can decide if we want to be part of his plan after we hear him out.
The meeting's taking place at the amphitheater. Let's hurry over.
Wise Man is, I think his purpose in the game is to be the cautionary tale. And I kind of clashed with him a bit, at least verbally, from my one-sidedness, because he can't talk back or hear me. because I understood the more deep consequences that can happen, and he didn't understand that yet. And I didn't fully understand that he didn't understand that, and that none of these people that I'm partying with fully understand that yet, because they had more peaceful lives than I did. So that threw me off, because stuff happens, and I know that if they had my knowledge, they could have prevented problems from arising and dealt with the ones that did arise better and more successfully. But I can see how that purpose is needed in this type of story. That someone has to play that role in this story for some viewers or gamers to understand. And it helps fill out the story either way. It establishes things. It's unfortunate though. And I wish I could directly tell them and them learn. I saw Kirito,
So this is where the meeting will happen.
See, right there. And keep bow. And there's the ponytail girl. Who is she?
On the stage. Diabelle's down there.
Looks like it's just getting started. Let's hurry up and find a place to sit.
I have not seen season 3 or 4 of Sword Art Online.
Okay, people. Now that everyone's here, let's get this meeting started. So anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming. It's good
Perhaps
to see
I
you.
should.
My name is Diabelle, and in this game, the job I rolled is Knight.
There's no job system.
Here's the deal. Today, our party found the boss room at the top of the tower. First, we need to defeat the boss and make it to floor 2. The next step is we have to tell everyone in the town of Beginnings that it is possible to beat this game. Fact is, it's our duty as the most capable players here. Do you agree or not?
No!
Okay. Glad to hear you're all with me on this. Now,
I said
let's
no.
figure out how we're gonna beat the boss. 2,000 player lives have already been claimed since the start of this death game.
That's because you're stupid.
Because they chose to go it alone.
And they're stupid.
That's how this plan came to me. If we all share information and form cooperative raid parties, we can beat this game one floor at a time.
Hold up a sec.
I have an opinion, he says.
Got that? Before we take on the boss, I want to get something off my chest.
Oh?
No, keep your shirt
We all
on.
know about the 2,000 people who've died so far, yeah? Well, some of you need to apologize to them right now.
Kibao, I think I know who you're referring to. You mean the beta testers, right?
You know how many
Of course
people
I mean
self-deleted?
The day
You can't
this
blame the
stupid-ass
beta
game
testers for
started,
that.
The beta guys just up and vanished, right? They ditched all of us beginners. They snagged
Plus,
all the
some
good
of the
hunting
beta
spots.
testers
And they grabbed all
self-deleted.
the easy quests too. They were the only ones getting stronger in here. This whole time they've ignored us like we're nothing. Hell, I bet there's some of them here. Come on out, beta testers. We should make them apologize to us. And we should make them give up their money and the items they got.
Fight
They
me
can't
for it,
expect the
bitch.
party to
Come at
trust
me.
them when they don't trust us. Why should we?
Why should we trust you? You sound like
My
an
name's
angry man
Adrian.
that only wants to hurt us.
Kibao, right? I want to make sure I'm on the same page. You're saying the beta testers should be blamed for the rookies' deaths because they didn't help them? And you want them to apologize and give up their winnings. I leave anything out?
No, You didn't.
The item shops hand these out for free. It's a guidebook.
Something a little odd.
You got one,
His name
didn't
in
you?
the anime is spelled with an E instead
Sure,
of
I
an
got
A.
one. So what about it?
You know who are handing these out? The beta testers.
I feel like
Listen up.
certain things here are
Everyone had equal
altered because of
access to this
copyright
information.
somehow.
Even so, lots of players still died. Well, I'm here to learn.
Right,
from those
even people
players'
that
deaths, to make
made
it count.
the stuff don't always have the
I
copyrights
want
for
to find
the
out how we're gonna beat
things
the
they made
boss.
or licensed.
Well then, can we get back to the meeting now? Regarding the boss, we've discerned from the guidebook that his name is Ilfang the Kobold Lord. He'll also be surrounded by his ads, the Ruined Kobold Sentinels. Like I mentioned before, I think we'll have better odds fighting in groups. That's why I'd like you all to form parties of at least 4 members.
In the anime, they said 6, by the way.
That concludes our council for today. I'll see you all at daybreak tomorrow. Meeting adjourned!
In the anime, they said 6. Parties of 6 players.
Diablo really is amazing. To stand up there and call on us to unite to clear the game? It takes courage. After we got stuck in here, I was so afraid. I could barely leave the safety of the towns. I'm sure Diablo was the same. Yet he didn't let it show. That couldn't have been easy when there was so much fear around. It's inspiring, isn't it? Makes you want to fight on. By the way, something Kibao said is bothering me. There might be a lot of people who don't think very highly of beta testers. Yeah, we should be careful about who we tell.
Can I write it in my journal? That's gotten people killed
I agree
before.
with Diabel's plan. I say we join the raid and help take down whatever's waiting up there.
Ilfang the Kobold Lord. Isn't that the boss we took down in the ruins during the beta?
Technically.
If so, then this should be doable, especially with all these extra people.
Then it's settled.
Just one problem. We're one person short of a full party.
Oh no!
This is true. Maybe we should have a look around for...
Why
Excuse me?
the fuck?
I'm sort of an odd man out
I'll
over
wait.
here. Mind if I join
I'll
your
wait.
party? I need to be part of this. I felt so powerless.
And hydrate.
Awful, really, about being stuck in this game, unable to do anything. Please, I'm begging you.
We'd be happy to have you.
Agreed. Welcome aboard. That okay with you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like how they don't let me say
What a
yes
relief.
or no on that.
The others I teamed up with before were all so terrified of fighting, they stayed cooped up in town. Oh, where are my manners? The name's Zash. I'll meet you all bright and early tomorrow at the warp terminal.
Shouldn't be a problem joining the raid now.
Right then. Let's all get a good night's rest and get ready for tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out now. Why the fuck did we look at each other and go, damn, we're one person short? Darn, what are we ever gonna do? If only we had 2 friends back in town that we could call. Damn, who could we possibly get to join us? Oh no. Maybe we should ask Sayu and Clark who they think could join us. Fuck. Just no names come to mind. Shit. That would have been fantastic at this point. Be like, you know what? We need 6 people for our team. Clark, Sayu, come over. And then this guy walks up. Okay, yeah, Zash, join too. We got 6 total. We got this. But all 3 of us just look at each other and go, fuck, we don't know anybody else in this game. Not a single person. What are we ever gonna do? What's up, old man? Skip. Hit for attack. And then... Actually, first off, I will improve. Just a bit. Oh, it doesn't give me the option yet. I have to unlock it. Forgot about that. Wait, that's where I wanted to go. Why am I running away from it? Let's check. Right. I should progress the story instead of collecting these, and I can collect these after stream when I'm doing my grinding and shit. Or I could do that on stream too. Yeah, this is where I go to get the... I have to go talk to a cultist. And he gives me stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should talk to cults more often.
Oh, my. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I see. Very good. It seems you caught me in mid-thought. Now,
Totally not a cultist, right?
It appears as though
nothing suspicious here.
Would you perchance like to test your mettle?
Sure, why not?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Let's do it.
Splendid news. Now, no time for questions. Fell this beast and then return forthwith. Oh, steadfast. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, you better like it. Oh, I mean... Let's grab all the quests. We'll gather them all. I'll collect them all like Pokemon cards or STDs. Wait, no. I still don't get why they have to change the names of everything. Right, this guy gives me more healing. I do his thing and I get more heal crystal.
Met, adventurers. Heavens above, could it be? Show me the item you have immediately.
Rude.
You have one, don't you? Surely
Throw a
you
please
found
on
a
that
relief
bitch.
fragment somewhere.
Nod.
I thought so. What you hold there is a holy icon of grave importance to members of our congregation.
The recycle bin
Some
icon?
days ago, while being transferred to another location, it was stolen by a dastardly band of sinners.
Oh my.
I'll be asking for it back, naturally. But I do hope you might find it in your hearts to help retrieve the other missing piece as well. Thank the heavens! Should you succeed in its retrieval, I will reward you with a precious elven relic passed down through the ages. Godspeed.
Legolas's bow? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Absolutely not. Let's go. Right, this guy around the corner. Right. Maybe. Poopy. Poopa. Papa. Chapa. Chapa. Abba. Chapa. Laba. I am the noise maker. Not the sense maker. Sense and logic I do not own. I only borrow from time to time.
Is that a fledgling beast bone I spy? You must be an adventurer worth your salt. We seek out adventurers like
I don't have
you
salt.
and ask them to help us eradicate the vile monsters.
Wait, are you
plaguing
calling
our
me salty?
streets. If you're skilled enough to be carrying around those bones, I'd say you're
Sniffs my
qualified.
armpits. Maybe.
So how about it? Interested in lending a hand?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. All right then, here are the details of the target we'd like you to take down. I have to say though, the mark this time is one tough customer. It's the mate of a male beast we took down a while back. She's
Oh, dear.
enraged and has already claimed several lives. Still think you're up to
I
the
would imagine
task?
so.
Glad to hear it. In return, we'll
Like a
reward
woman's
you with some of
squire,
our local
right?
produce. We're counting on you.
Okay. If you don't know, first of all, the quest I just received is called The Heifer Strikes Back. If you are unaware, that is an actual quest in the anime. Kirito sits down next to Asuna, and they have bread. He has his bread, she has hers, and he pulls out this jar. He says, "This makes it so much better." And he shares some with her, and she loves it. And he says he got it from the Heifer Strikes Back quest, and if she wanted, he could tell her how he did it. So, the fact that it's in the game makes it kind of cool and funny, especially the timing of it, because at this point in time, Kirito and Asuna have just met each other, and the scene that I just mentioned is about to come up, if it's not coming up right now, or in the past couple of minutes, or whatever. This is the time frame for that quest, for him to mention the quest to her. Of course, as you can see, we do not get the butter or cream or whatever. We get good shit from it. And if I remember correctly, he actually mentions that he was going to give you something, a specialty of the town, but they ran out. So he's going to give you that instead. Which I'm like, yay! Because I'm not really a food connoisseur, and I can't taste it. So, man. Sword skill leveling function. This is beautiful right here. These two abilities right here, up in her. Suspicious. Very suspicious. If you're not a bot, thank you very much. Raid call. Yep, definitely a bot. Not gonna take the hint, are you? Take the hint. If Automod stops you 3 or 4 times in a row, take the L. Accept it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. You don't score bonus points by trying to get around Automod. I promise. There are no bonus points to be had. My Automod is not set to random words.
Zash is late. We're losing daylight already.
This isn't good. If we don't hurry, we might get left behind.
But we need a party of 4. Otherwise, no raid.
Come on, hurry it up. Wait, I've got an idea. I'll go on ahead and inform Diabel about our situation. Then, I'll send a message letting you all know where to meet up with the raid group.
Sounds like a decent plan to me. We'll hang around here until Zash decides to join us.
I'm gonna point out though that in the anime they said teams of 6, but they were perfectly fine with Kirito and Asuna being a two-man party.
Zash still hasn't shown? What's the holdup?
2. They're like, bring 6, and we're like,
He
we got
talked a
2,
big
and they're like,
game
you know what?
yesterday,
We'll take it.
But maybe he lost his nerve. Or maybe he slept through his alarm this morning. Or I suppose he could be in some kind of trouble.
He's a youngling. He slept through the alarm.
Yes! You're still here! Sorry for the delay. Wait, are we still waiting on one more?
Nope.
No, he went on ahead.
I see. I'm really sorry about this.
Forget it. We're just glad you're okay. I'll message Wiseman and let him know you made it. He says everyone's meeting up near the labyrinth. Let's get over there quick.
Labyrinth. And then once we get to the labyrinth, we can turn around and go somewhere completely different. For the good of the mission. It's a tall tower.
Zash,
I want to climb it.
I was worried about you. What happened?
Well, I kinda overslept.
Seriously?
Honestly, it's the same IRL. I've never been much of an early riser. But I'm really trying to do better.
I cannot sleep in anymore. It's really frustrating. I want to just sleep in. But for some reason, ever since I started the stream, ever since last week, when I did the Sword Art Online stream where I trapped myself in the game, I started waking up like 7:30. No alarm set. Nothing specific to that time to... I don't know what it is. My body just chose like 7 to 7:30 as the time that I will now wake up. And I have no idea why. I fucking go to... Twice this week, I went to bed at like 3 in the morning and I still woke up at 7:30.
Look! A treasure chest!
Like, why?
An elite. But it's nothing compared to us.
Today I was like, know what? Fuck it. That's probably early still. I see the pattern. I'm gonna just lay here and try to keep my eyes closed, get comfortable, stay comfortable, and just go back to sleep. Fuck
Looks
it.
easy. Let's go rock its world.
So I did that.
Okay.
Failed, I did. It was closer to 8 by the time I decided, you know what, I guess I'll just get up and
Was that the last
do
of them?
stuff. My body said no. I was like, I'm tired of waking up this early. My body said, I don't give 2 fucks what you want, sir.
Good job.
You're not the boss of me. How do you become the boss of your own body? Is it even possible? Who knows?
Was that the last of them?
Absolutely not. Oinkity oink oink. Got words to say.
Okay.
Good job. When I was playing this game for my first playthrough, technically I didn't finish my first playthrough, but when I was playing for the first playthrough, I thought it was cool to have 3 people, and that would give me an advantage, at least at first. And then I started to realize that
There's a
it's
treasure chest over there.
not that great
Nice.
per se.
Treasure chest.
Let's see my floof. Oh.
You can take that one off.
You see, he has a basic
That'd make
bitch
for good
weapon right now.
practice.
When he officially
easy.
becomes part of
Let's
the
go rock
team,
its world.
I can make his weapon better and replace it with something else.
This is gonna be easy.
In which case, he would be more useful. Currently,
Was that the last of them?
it's like he's running around with a butter knife. But he's got good intentions and he's got a good heart and he's full of love. So we just rolling with it. He's along for the ride. He might be able to kill some things, but he's mostly here for show,
Okay, there.
not for functionality. You see that? You saw how much damage he did with his multiple slashes, and then she came in and tapped it like twice. He's like, cut. Health bar. Not even. I don't think I even saw it moving. Dude is carrying a butter knife. And unfortunately, once you do unlock him and give him a better weapon, if you come back to this quest, he will have butter knife again. If you come back to a quest prior to fully unlocking him, he will go back to that specific butter knife weapon. And that's the only time you can really get 3 people in a quest, is when you haven't fully unlocked them. So you can't give them better equipment and then take them out on the road. So every time there's 3 people, one of them is nerfed. With the exception of Cal. Cal is the only exception that comes to mind. In the beta test, he flattened creatures. And I really appreciated that. Because if he couldn't, that would be a massive flaw in the game, in my opinion. You can't say that he's a wonderful, like one of the top players and a solo player and able to beat this and that all by himself, and then have him not be able to one-tap motherfuckers. He gotta be able to chop up.
Let's go here.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see? I guess probably her. Up and her. Ooh.
It's a dire wolf.
Dire. Whoa.
Good job.
Whoa.
Okay.
I hate this one. But I didn't realize it was this one. Otherwise, I would have spammed my sword skills to kill it before I could do that.
Got it.
We beat it.
I don't want to do whack-a-mole with that motherfucker. I'd rather whack the shit out of it. drop his ass. Well.
There's a mountain spirit.
Let's finish this!
Shoot.
How about this? Would you like that?
Nice work.
Bottom.
Was that the last of them?
Bottom. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I think we can take that one on.
Quizby!
Looks easy. Let's go Rocket's world. We beat it. A treasure chest.
What if I want
You're
someone to
gonna
rock
open it, right?
my
Treasure
world?
chest over there?
Oh yeah, by the way, it's the law. You can't open these chests until both NPCs acknowledge it. If the NPC doesn't say, hey look, there's a chest, or acknowledge it in any way, you can't open the chest. It's the law. I don't make the rules. I just work here. So, and if there's two NPCs, both of them have to acknowledge it. If they don't acknowledge it, if you don't get the double tap, then you just have to leave it. It's just how it works.
Look. Over there. A kobold.
Yowie.
Together.
Right.
I was hoping to do it while they were right next to each other. But it works out. It worked out.
Was that the last
I was
of
hoping to
them?
do it while they were right next to each other, and I had full health. Because that attack does more damage when you're at full health.
Just gotta keep an eye on it.
And if you're low on health, it can
Good job.
severely lower the amount of hits it even deals.
That's a mountain spirit.
Couple
Nice,
more
a
months
safe
of summer.
area. Finally.
It's hot.
Chance to rest.
Oh, my first red. I think that's my first red equipment
We beat it.
for this playthrough. I'm getting closer to the Vivifier. When I reached the ending, because I'm having trouble figuring, because I didn't officially beat the game because there was more story after the story.
I think we go here.
Whatever. But when I reached the ending and got the achievement for reaching the ending,
But I don't
that is the
think it's
accurate way of
impossible.
putting it, I guess. I wasn't using legendary stuff. There was one. I was wearing one piece of legendary equipment. These gauntlets that increase your dexterity and whatnot. Give you a bonus for dexterity. Everything else was of lower rarity.
Was that the last of them?
In fact, I'm wearing the armor I was wearing, or the main
Good
armor,
job.
and these aren't the same pants. But the armor on my chest is the armor I was wearing when I beat the final boss for the
Was
first
that the
thing.
last of them?
When the game told me I reached the ending, I was wearing this armor on my chest. And I just received my first red item, and I was using a red
A mountain spirit.
sword to
It'll shoot something
beat the
at us.
bosses.
Good job.
There just wasn't any legendaries with what I was building up that had the effects that I wanted. I like to heal myself constantly.
This is is gonna be easy.
So that even when I
Wolf
don't,
type, huh? You must be itching to fight it.
it's easier to win if you're constantly regenerating. So making it so that you're always regenerating, whether you're conscious of it or not, is a damn good way to stay alive. Especially when you tend to make mistakes that are and are not within your control. Well, he means well. That's what matters, right? Not the damage that he does.
Here it comes. This'll be fun.
There, a mountain spirit.
There's a treasure chest over there.
A treasure chest.
Flop?
Right there.
Nope, no flop. Almost flopped. It looked like I was gonna flop, but it didn't. Ow!
Good job.
I have a short friend. When she heard about the dire wolves that they made, she got excited. She's like, I always wanted to ride a dire wolf.
Come on, let's go.
And I just said, huh. Have you thought about getting a German Shepherd?
We did it. We beat it.
It's like, you're an ass. This is true. But I mean, actually, with her height, she might as well just get a gray wolf. It'd kind of be the same thing. It'd be a lot more accurate than getting a German Shepherd. And it probably wouldn't have sounded like as big of an ass. Who knows?
It's an ark. We opening it?
Not from this distance. Perhaps I should go that direction. That might be beneficial. Beneficial? Benefici oil.
Come on, you mangy mutt.
No, I've reached the end of my
Yeah, I
stream
think we
time.
can handle it.
I'll have to go longer.
Just a kobold.
Right, I did go over here. I lack intelligence. But luckily for me, intelligence is not required to function. You don't need intelligence when you have insanity, right? Are you insane? insane? Clinically.
Okay. Together.
Right.
Let's try to prevent that whack-a-mole situation. Victory. Yeah, we guess you're hard.
It's a Nepenthes.
I find it funny that I occasionally get letters calling me to do jury duty,
A treasure chest.
Nice.
and people come up to me and be like, "You need to vote,"
Look.
and I'm
over
just
there.
sitting there like,
Kobold.
I mean, there's some red flags here, don't you think? You think I'm sane and mentally stable enough to decide the fate of the people in the country? You got some real faith and some real. You got some huevos. You're brave. I could be very smart, but
Was that the last of them?
I'm still but a humble crazy man.
Awesome. It's a safe area.
And people don't like to trust crazy people. I can get out of jury duty anytime I want, though, really.
Okay.
Here
It's a
next, I
Nepenthes
think.
type.
It just takes a small conversation. Just,
But I don't think
Kobold.
it's impossible.
Bring it.
yeah. I forget what my chat rules are, and then when I read them, I just start laughing. They're so weird. I don't even remember how I chose some of them.
Good job. Sure. That'd
Because
make for
they're so
good.
weird.
Is that one of those mountain spirits?
We beat it.
Right? I feel like common courtesy and common decency and be respectful is like the only thing that really. I feel like that covers everything. And the rest can just be for fun. And I have a hard time taking myself seriously. Take my pointy stick.
That's a mountain spirit, isn't it?
Not anymore.
Was that the last of them?
Exactly.
There's a mountain spirit here.
Another one.
How about this? Here I go. Here I go.
Take it down.
Dreadnought.
We beat it.
I possess enough wisdom to understand when someone's trying to be hateful and
Nice, a safe area. Finally, a chance to rest.
I feel like my definition of it doesn't match most of society anymore. I feel like most of society hasn't actually been hated yet. So they don't really understand what...
I think we go here.
They don't see as much hatred as they think they see. Boss fight. I remember this specific boss fight. When my first attempt at a playthrough, I thought I could rush through this boss. I didn't realize it would keep respawning itself. So I ran in and fucking dumped everything I had on him, and then had to fucking recover to the fight and just like, ah, shit. I don't know if you said it wrong or not, but I understand what you mean. I deal with the same thing. I got the meaning from it. I don't know if I... But I get the meaning. I try to be kind and courteous to everybody. That's my default. I try to be as conscientious for people as I can. But I have 6 mental disorders, and I know I fail, and I know I will say things that will piss people off and hurt their feelings without intending to do so. But my default is to try to be kind and courteous and thoughtful of other people. There are times where I'm intentionally rude and do mean stuff to be funny, kind of, sort of. But I tried to be not too much of an ass. I don't know if that made sense. Sometimes I do stuff for funny, but my default is I want to be nice and kind and courteous to people and compassionate and all that stuff. But I'm fully aware that I will say something that will piss people off. It's unavoidable. Okay. Healing. Maybe I should put that there. I'm still currently pretty weak. Yep. I've had to do lots of self-reflection throughout all my life. It's a active thing.
Elite alert! We can handle it.
It's constant self-assessment and replaying situations in my head, trying to better myself. And how could I do this? How could I have done this better? What can I learn from these mistakes? This hurt somebody's feelings. What did I do? Because a lot of times I don't fully realize that I've hurt somebody's feelings. But after I figure out that yes, these are the behaviors of someone whose feelings are hurt, then I can like pick it apart and try to figure it out. Because these days people don't want to tell me anymore that I said something wrong or hurt their feelings. And yes, they do get upset unnecessarily. But even so, I try to learn from what I did. Even if I know that there's nothing I could have done to change the situation or made it better or worse. There's nothing I could have done better than what I did initially. But I'm gonna still try to learn from it to prevent stuff like that from happening again. Sort of a preemptive protection system. just part of the trying to be common courteous. If it's too ridiculous, I won't give two shits. Because I do have a line where I just go, no, that's just completely stupid. I'm not going to play that game with you. But up until you reach that level of stupid, I'm going to work with you and try to be kind and respectful back. Once you cross that line, though, then we can get fun with creativity and other ways of dealing with stupidity. Because I do try to be, but I can be very effective at being an ass too. So it's like, pick and choose which one you want from me and try to stay in that area. If you want me to be an ass to you, try to stay with that side. If you want me to be kind and respectful, go pick which side you want to sit on, basically. I like to think I'm a good person and a good friend. And a good person to have around. A very flawed person, but good person. That's worth some effort. I'm a pain in the ass, but I feel like I am usually worth it. But varies person to person, I suppose. Matters of opinion. Yep, my first rapier. First. Okay. I prefer the Vivifier. Oh, no, wrong button. I can be very annoying as well. Reduces suspicious ability to status effects. Reduces susceptibility to status effects. I'm a goofy motherfucker. Increases the stamina consumption of dodging, because that's everyone's desire. I feel like those are some Kingdom Hearts looking shorts. Scrap shield. Increased attack, but also increases damage taken. Sounds great for people that know how to dodge.
Stop by anytime.
I am someone who's very hard to offend. I hope that brings you comfort. Even when people be yelling and screaming at me, most of the time I just shrug it off. I'm like, whatever. I'm good at letting things roll off. If it's not important, I'm not gonna bother getting bothered by it. Abilities. Dark weather pants. Is that the one that... I think that might be the one I want, actually. Drawing a blank on what the pants I want are actually called. They reduce stamina consumption and increase sprint speed. Whatever pants those are, and the armor I'm currently wearing on my torso are the ones that I wore all throughout the rest of the game when I first tried playing through. I really do like the strategy of just constantly healing yourself to prevent yourself from dying. If you're constantly healing, it's hard to run out of health. Roll.
Looks easy. Let's go rock its world.
Owie. I got jabbed with a pointy stick. So rude.
Okay. Wide open.
Weapon proficiency.
Good job.
Maybe I should have done the weapon proficiency one first. For the crystal
An
healing.
elite.
Another elite.
Compared to us. Okay.
Finish this!
Oy. More elites. Goodness. Where do they keep coming from? Elite.
Was that the last of them?
More elites. Goodness gracious. What is a freaking horde? Can't believe it's not butter.
Good job.
I just remembered the rules of the channel don't pop up anymore, do they? For when you try to type something in, it pops up with a different thing. It's even more random than the list of rules. Because I got tired of people trying to offer me art and promotion services. I need to go back and reread that. I know it cracked me up after I went back and reread it a while back. Owie.
Okay.
Why is that dude still alive? You could have jabbed him at any point.
We beat it.
What were you doing, lady? She's my favorite character in this game, but I do give her a lot of shit when I'm running around with her. I feel like for some reason she lost some skill levels since I since my first playthrough.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
I don't know why. It just feels like she hasn't been doing as well.
That's
It's also
right.
possible that I'm
Let's go here.
screwing
There's
up a lot.
A Shroomin type, I think. An elite. But I don't think it's impossible. Yeah, I think we can handle it.
I was definitely way more cautious my first time playing this.
Be careful. Okay. Close enough. There. Switch with me. Okay.
Oops. Well, that played out really well. That switching was right on point. My first playthrough of this, technically incomplete because I ended up dying at level 102. But I trapped myself in the game to do my first playthrough of this.
A treasure chest.
I kept
You're
stream
gonna open it,
going,
right?
and I just played the game with the only exception for breaking. The only break I had from the game was sleep, eat, bathroom, and feeding the cats. Every other moment was in-game on stream. So I trapped myself in the game and played on death mode. So if I died, I lost everything. 5 days, 8 hours to reach the ending. Then came back the following week to follow up because there was more after the ending, it would seem. I didn't need to go do that, did I? Oh, wait, no, I did. Yes. Wait, no. Wait, no, wait, yes. Wait, no, wait. Yes, wait, no, yes. Yeah, I did not. Okay. Oh, well. Teleportation.
I think we go here.
It's a ball from the desert. I forgot this was a boss down here. He's just an elite.
Okay. That was a good fight.
It'd be cool if I got a gold crystal from that. But no, I have to wait until I get to floor number 2. I seriously hope there are more games after this one. I would greatly prefer to be able to keep going up and playing the full game type of thing. So far, I've only seen floor 1 and floor 2. I would like to be able to explore all the floors.
You actually got rid of the brute. You sure are a reliable sort, aren't you? Right. Well, about your reward. Sorry about this. I was planning on giving you some cream, our village's specialty. But
Yep,
my
the
stock
cream.
was just cleaned out by an unusually large and sudden order. I hope you don't mind me giving you these instead. They're blueprints for our traditional village gear. Oh, glad to hear this works too. We'll be counting on you the next time our village is in a pinch.
And if you didn't know, I just did the hungry or the heifer quest, whatever, which Kirito mentions in episode 2 when he's sharing bread with Asuna, and he gives her some of the cream. Heifer Strikes Back. That's what it did. That's what it was. Pardon me.
Well met, adventurer. If it's gear you need, just leave it to me.
Okay, these aren't the pants that I wore throughout the game, but these are the ones that I wore cosmetically. So that's nice.
Hope you come back with your life
And wallet intact.
I'll consider it, sir.
Let's get me some improvement for my sword skills, so I don't have to wait 3 years for them to be able to be used again.
Ready to go?
I want to increase their damage, reduce their cost, and cooldown time.
Posico de démission.
Sure, that'd make for good practice.
To the buggies.
Squeak, squeak. No digging without a permit. Jab, jab. I didn't get him, did I? I did not. Course fur, nice.
Good job. That must be a spider type.
We'll come down from the ceiling, you fuck. There's another one, but he's stuck somewhere.
It's a wolf type.
So he's just gonna eat my stamina. Like a dick. Yep, there goes all the rest of the stamina. There we go.
We beat it.
Whoa.
Spirited away, wolf.
Yeah, I think we can handle it.
The hell? I'm just gonna be ragdoll for a bit of it. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Shit. It's gonna blow.
More than 20 to the core.
That was not the time to stop fighting, but I managed to catch the fly that was bothering me.
Was that the last of them?
So I needed to make sure I finished the job, so I wouldn't have it buzzing around my face anymore.
There's a treasure chest over there.
At least I hope that was the fly that was bothering me. It's definitely a bug. Alright, gotta dodge with that. Mastermind, it is not.
wolf type, huh? You must be itching to fight it.
I knew it. What victim do I have? That was easy.
Was that the last of them?
Beat the next contestant to feel the brutality.
Okay.
Jab, jab, pointy stick. Oh, wait.
We beat it.
I should probably get that chest. I need to fondle that chest. Get over here. Yeah, look at that chest. Oh,
You're gonna
fondle.
open it, right?
There's something not right with that boy.
Let it surprise you. Sure, that'd make for good practice.
The wall? I mean, go for it. If that's what you want. You're free to hit. You're free to do it. Come on, do it. Do it. Smack it. Smack that all around the floor. Oh, copyright infringement.
Was that the last of them? Yeah, I think we can handle it.
They like to spank me, but it didn't do it. It didn't do nothing wrong.
Probably that they know of. Nothing that they could prove, at least. Unless it was recorded. Find that internet mentality hilarious, and I wish it worked in court. Pics or didn't happen. I would like to subscribe to this. What's that? You don't have pictures? I must not have committed. I must not have done nothing wrong, right? What are you, a delinquent? What are you, a cop? Your Honor, relevance.
Was that the last of them? A treasure chest. We beat it. Wide open.
Second fly, but I got the fucker.
Good job.
Haven't gotten around to updating the auto mod since yet since last week's stream. So some bots are. I found out while I was doing that 5-day, 8-hour stream. So many new bot opportunities arrived and made themselves known. And I saved all their messages so that I could beef up my auto mod later. But I haven't gotten around to doing anything. I haven't gotten around to it yet. But so some messages are getting through. But I'm still grateful that these bots were kind enough to come into my stream and give me more fuel. So when I do get around to it, which probably after stream or tomorrow, it'll be even more buff. Because there are some ones on this bot right here that I didn't have written down yet. You see, I talk such weird stuff. And when I was setting up my band terms and phrases initially, I quickly came to the conclusion that I say such weird things and talk about more unhinged things, and I figured if I started banning all the things that most people ban when I talk about stuff, my viewers won't be able to converse with me. I didn't want to limit their conversing. So I instead limited one hate speech word that's always used for hate speech in any context. And then just geared my auto mod to absolutely wreck bots. So my auto mod is specifically geared towards getting rid of bots and scammers and people trying to sell me stuff. Well, actually, it doesn't really hit all the people trying to sell me stuff, but it hits the bots and scammers and stuffs, and people trying to get me to go to accounts that'll likely hack my account or give me fucked up viruses or ransomware or some other shit. So I like to be able to not have to deal with that. Obviously to me and streamers. I don't know if everybody knows this, but I see every message that didn't make it through to chat. Everything that the auto mod stops and everything that a mod stops. I see all of it. Not one of those things slips by me. And since I'm a tiny ass streamer, I see every single message. I don't get a wall of people talking to me. So every single thing I see, every single attempt at a bot, I get to see all that too. So the auto mod doesn't really do anything for me on my behalf, really. It doesn't really change anything for me because it stops messages, but I still see all of them. But it stops it from it stops the bots from bothering everybody else, in my opinion. And I love that I can beef up my auto mod to such a degree while I am still tiny, because I do believe that eventually I will grow as a streamer. And I love that I can get this motherfucking auto mod as buff as fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger while I'm still tiny and unknown. So that when I do have people talking with me.
Fight on your own terms.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let's switch.
Understood. I've got your back. Together.
Right.
Oh, right, he has a second health bar. I should have waited.
Keep up the pressure.
Come on. Fuck. Timed it wrong. Did that wrong too.
Right.
Okay.
Time to go the way of Old Yeller.
Thanks to you.
Here we go. Into the unknown. Oh. Which one was this again? The skill points one, right? Sword skills. Pardon me. Excuse me. Time to go talk to the cultist. Who's definitely not suspicious in any way, right?
Splendid, splendid! My keen eyes did not deceive me after all. I will bestow upon you a new skill for thy sword.
Why, thank you.
The future of Aincrad is in your hands.
I thank you, sir. I could love my sword. Yay, more tutorials. Actually, let's do that leveling up stuff. We shall start with this one. And then diff one. There we go, that's much better. I know I already refilled my stuff, but I will still try to hit the restock thing at this at the terminal. Even if you don't need it, it's a good habit to have. So that when you do forget, you will owe it. So you never, so you always. Do it right every time and it'll be automatic. The movements will be automatic. When it matters. Thick fluid! I can get thick fluid now. Nice.
Good job.
And I definitely want to grind that because I was having trouble getting thick fluid on my other file. and I was growing too fast to be able to stock up on it well enough.
What roll?
Looks like a spider type. Don't
Oops.
We beat it.
Bottom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do. Just remember
Looks easy.
that
Let's
I
go
was
rock its
gonna
world.
end stream earlier.
There's no chest over there. Why am I looking over there?
Is it possible I'm distracted by a chest I don't even see?
Yeah,
I'm
I think we
ADHD,
can handle
you know.
it.
What's up? Hope everyone's having a lovely day.
Jab, jab, jab.
Was that the last of them? Good job.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Bring me my victim. Hello there. Howie. How did you survive? You were the weakest one.
We beat it.
Jab, jab, jab.
Was that the last of them?
Perhaps. Mayhaps. Jab, jab, jab.
Be a spider type.
No digging permit. You cannot dig. You must get digging
Good
permit.
job.
The city says so. They're very anal about this.
It's funny because it's true.
Here it comes. This'll be fun.
I once got in
Yeah, I
trouble
think
for
we can
not
handle
having a
it.
permit for something
Was that the last of them?
because no one told me I needed a permit for it. And it never once occurred to me that I would need one.
A treasure chest. You're gonna open it, right?
So after the whole situation, because it was quite the ordeal that I had to deal with for it, I went to the not the patent, no, the permit place. And I asked them, is there a list of things you need a permit for? And they deadpan looked at me and said, no, there's not. There's no list? There's no list. So, how am I supposed to know what I need a permit for? I don't know. They just shrugged. I don't know. So, what? What? We're not in the, it's like, they didn't say this, but it's like, we're not in the business of helping people. We're in the business of collecting their money. You want to be a law-abiding citizen and make sure that you get a permit anytime you need a permit? That's not for us. You have to magically figure that out on your own. I genuinely inquired if or how to find out what I need a permit for, so that I wouldn't have to deal with it in the future. And short of reading all the laws, they don't have anything to let me know what I need a permit for. I didn't just walk in, ask one question, they say, no, we don't have a piece of paper with all the stuff on it. I actually thoroughly talked to them about it, trying to find a solution. I would have preferred to just ask a single question and walk away.
Look! A treasure chest! Was that the last of them?
The thing I needed a permit for that I didn't know I needed a permit for was my windows were broken. So I replaced them. And they brought me to court. I did not install them myself. We purchased them from a location that failed to tell us that a permit is required. And we had them installed by a person, or by a company, who failed to tell us that a permit was required. Apparently both the seller and the person that installed it were supposed to inform us that a permit is required to do so. And since, according to court enforcement, there is no list for a regular citizen to know what they need a permit for. It's so no list, and the people that happen to know this information aren't telling. So I mean, they let me off with a warning. They're like, it's gonna be $2,000. I'm like, what the fuck you want me to do about it? And they're like, fair enough. I was a lot more polite in court than what I just said. I was like, yeah, I plead guilty. I didn't know. This is what I thought was happening. And then I found out this is happening. And they worked with me on it. And like, it's fine. It's like, okay, well, we're going to send a guy to go inspect the windows and make sure that they're installed properly. Fair enough. And I was let off with a warning. However, I do find it odd that the person that came to inspect to see if they were installed properly did one thing and one thing only.
Together.
He walked around to each window and read the sticker that was on each window to see what kind of window it was.
That's a rare item.
He didn't check the installation at all. He read a sticker on each window. So the court saying the reason for all of this
is to make sure stuff is installed properly by city standards. Read into it what you will. I certainly read into it. Like, well, gee. There appears to be some inconsistencies with this story. Don't you think? We just want to make sure everything's safe and done right. By reading a sticker? I can read a sticker. Gimme.
Looks like you were successful once again, huh? I suppose I should at least learn your name.
Was that quest supposed to give me again? Why did I select that quest? There was one with a healing crystal. Why did I select that one? I picked the least important one. Anyway. Restock. Restock. Should call it for now an in-stream here. Might do side quests off stream, even though I just did all the side quests. Well, more will pop up when I'm doing exploration. So yeah. But for now, I shall call it for that for today. And wish everyone hope everyone has a lovely day. Have fun. Don't eat yellow snow. Don't accept rides from strangers unless they give you good candy, the main brand stuff, not that knockoff shit. If the stranger isn't offering you that good candy, say no. Have some self-respect. Yeah. Anyway, enjoy the next 24 hours of your life. Have a lovely day. All the stuff I pretty much just said that for some reason I'm now repeating. Bye. Have fun. I love you. Oh wait, no. Love costs extra. I appreciate you. Thank you for chilling. Bye-bye-bye.